Greetings.
Excuse me.
What can I do?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of...
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's...
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. So, what'll...
What if I simply paid you, and I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And...
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
it's possible the chamber she would... the door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want. I prefer to be... So,
And what can I get for you?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
nonsense. Ask me anything...
Did anybody see what
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you...
What was Stanya like?
a bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also...
Someone from the...
No, a charcoal burner. I think his name was...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel. As good. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out... I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other...
How did Stan...
The door was...
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. If someone done her in, they
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you...
That's all I need to know. Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you what.
Is this the...
You fucking bet it.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rav. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint.
Did she have any friends or...
Who come to see that bitch? She was always...
Someone came to...
Well, aye. Some stuffed... He said he had some job for her. That she should... But he left empty-handed. She told...
Do you know who...
Some fucking proc op. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking...
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern.
What do you know about the...
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that'd knock some sense into a woman. I think he...
And could she have changed...
No, no.
I've heard enough.
Excuse me?
Would you like some...
Me?
Here's something...
Oh, it's pretty...
Now, Jeff... No. Another...
You're a fella.
Well... Shall we fight?
But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Well, I try. Fucking hell! Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Watch and learn. Cheers. Go fuck yourself.
Just face it.
Move on, you snail!
Even our Mark Merrick could beat him. I'm hit. Mark Barrick could beat him. Turn him ass backwards.
Two on one.
Kick
Try
his
to
teeth
shit
out the other side of his face. Turn him ass backwards. We want to see some blood. We want to see some blood.
Fuck you.
Punch his face in. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Get moving, you lazy bones. Blessings to you. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Good. Or is that from... You get the whole bet.
As to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the wall. Single brochure. Till I see cut stones, lime, scab.
See you later, my friend.
Good afternoon. See you soon, my friend.
Shall we...
No problem.
So,
Well,
Now, I'll take you on.
Get moving, you lazy bones.
Hey, that's that. Bloody hell. I'll take you on. Come on then. Sheila, I've been crushing men's...
you know.
You should tell Mole about it. He said maybe I'll inherit this place.
But it had everything. Your hair.
Okay, last.
It was the spitting.
Well, you want another? How can I...
I won all the fights.
No, Goliath isn't the... Who's...
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, here you go. And a fourth.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there, and I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know.
Thanks for the...
Anyway, you... That's not going to discourage them. And when their throat dries out... If you... And...
I'll just...
No,
All right. Here's your grosh.
Anyone can sleep.
I'm sorry.
Boy.
Date.
I don't...
All right.
Come here. Here you go. Take it. You silly mutt.
Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You've been loitering around. You've been accused of... You'll pay a fine?
You ought to be ashamed.
Please. This is all just...
Oh,
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Careful. It's not safe.
They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the wall. Someone should really do something about that.
It's not safe here.
Fine. But what are friends for? If not to help.
Lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. Farewell.
Take care.
Maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for?
be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Hey, Matt.
A bear cub? Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Asa when he was born.
But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience. Bis bald.
See you around then.
Grüß Gott. Fish? Come and get your fish here.
Tell me then, what caressed your soul? Be careful.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll flirt with the first person I meet? No.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Go. I went to see him. Body.
Same to you.
Keep close to the others.
It happens!
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. And no, we have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest. If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers.
What?
Stop whining and talk.
Come on. Ask her.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead.
Oh,
I heard she used to go to dances.
yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get...
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard...
Oh, that one.
Because someone...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I...
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said...
Fine, we had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have... The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always...
Did she steal?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that.
You don't happen to know...
There were lots. Anyone like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody... And now...
But I had nothing to do with it!
Service is kind of slow today.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I?
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for...
I don't believe a word you say.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to the...
We'll see about that.
Be careful.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the...
Das stimmt. But it is true. You won fair and square.
Danke, Menhard. How is it with...
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you... That is also why your king...
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And then we will teach Fechten to everyone. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late.
My God.
Sharp as a razor.
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Whoa, whoa.
Wie geht's?
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. I am curious myself how things will turn out. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. Und das ist...
Sounds interesting.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
A word about the... Is this...
That's more like...
I'll go for...
Danke.
Mine.
Ja!
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Ya read, kid. Farewell.
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! 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 Ka! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya.
Aha!
I heard she was consorting.
Well, I don't...
I need to ask...
I don't have time for that. Good day.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I remember Lumir. He was all right.
But what?
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Till we meet again.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came, I'm not a...
Don't be afraid. Barton told...
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the...
I don't know any...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think of... Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me...
Did you understand?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult. Aside from...
I didn't...
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop...
Farewell, my friend.
Go! Quick! Go! So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. Quick! Whoa, whoa. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
I'll show you. Are you? I've been...
You want to try me?
What do you want? You won't get me.
Do it!
What? I'm bleeding. Show your stuff.
I'll rip your ass open. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Now you're finished.
I'm all yours. Enough. Leave me be.
Why should I let you go? God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits. Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. Mutt! Here, Mutt!
kill you. Get out! I'll get you! Attack! Fuck off before I kill you. You're fucked up now, arsehole. We're under attack!
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Here, man.
Whoa, whoa.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Ja. Quick! Go! 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 Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless you.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any dinner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of
Actually, I don't really know him that well.
Well, if he told you that.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew...
I knows Dana all right. But she ain't... Why are you looking for...
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while...
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot.
Is Dennis...
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bar...
I don't know about that.
And could it have been...
What do I know? If he has a horse...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know.
Well, I'll go and check
I
it.
hope you do. Farewell.
search. Nice. What a view. That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a... She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Oh, did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a... Go! Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Oh. Quick! Quick! Interesting. Great. Whoa.
What? You value your life. Turn around and forget it. Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and piss off! Clear off! Kurva! I'm wounded! Come on, then!
Show your stuff!
Standing! Quick!
Ka!
Go! Quick!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Go!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! Sit. Stay.
Fuck off before I kill you. Clear off.
Cunt! We're under attack! Do it! I'll rip your arse open! You want to? Fuck you! I've been waiting for you! Come here. Help me with this dog! You wanna try me? Ah! 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 Oh! Sit. Stay.
Strange.
No! Attack! Come and help us!
Go fuck yourself!
You're no match for us, fucker! Shut up, head home! Hey, fuck that! Do it! I'll rip your arm!
I'll shoot your head off!
Fight! Ha! Tough shit, fucker!
Tail.
Turn it! Attack! Do it!
I've been...
Turn around right now and get enough! You've had your time. Now take your Fucker! We're under attack!
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Alert! To arms!
You want to try me? Rip your arse open! Take that! Fuck you! Bleeding up! I've been your stuff! You want to try it? Shut your eyes out! Think you can face me, do you? I've been waiting for you!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Too slow! Take that!
Car!
Whoa!
Greetings.
Go!
Car!
Whoa!
Lord be with you. How can I...
What's new?
Nothing. If you're looking for it...
What do you have?
Word about the... Well... I was glad to be of help to you. What can I...
What do you have?
it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here you go. Take it.
Stop, good man! Now you're gonna die! Ha! Ah! Ah! What? I'm bleeding?
You have a kind master.
What are you doing with that weapon?
So what's it gonna be?
I've made...
Wonderful.
I think it would be...
Yes, let's go.
Well,
How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who...
Not exactly.
I've asked around.
Is that so?
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
well,
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh.
Prokop.
no.
So I see we...
Well,
I'm not entirely sure. First,
Go on then.
let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them
Ah, so what's the story?
a very wealthy and important... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So?
That would be young Hendel. They say...
That's all I was able to...
You still found out...
But it's not enough.
I managed to...
By the sound of it, you didn't find...
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Near the mill, someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. I reckon she put up a...
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered,
So I reckon he didn't kill her.
she said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
On horseback? I don't suppose...
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena, and
What did he have?
he had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Von Grolle?
That whole...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else?
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
That's all...
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did.
So...
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by, she was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer and...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terrible...
Doesn't almost every...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher.
So, we're looking...
Even I say shizer sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now...
Or an accomplice.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig. Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She should, and that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back? Or...
I don't think she'll come back.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it was...
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started...
Yes.
Perhaps the...
That's possible.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming...
And that's all I...
So, do we agree?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boy.
They'll just laugh at us without...
So you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad.
do you need?
Can I?
We'd be... And for how long?
I'll
give you...
I'd like to...
As you wish.
Do you accept?
Look. I knew our beds are clean.
What do you have? I'd like to do some...
All right. I found what you needed.
I'm sorry.
Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
I won't have you cough up some...
I apologize.
Very well.
You found it somewhere.
Heal.
Nah.
Here, Mutt.
Areas he saw when he... Trust me, I speak from experience.
Aye, come here.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure.
Tankard of ale.
Coming
Thanks.
right up.
Need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time.
Fine day for some fun.
What will it be? Show me.
I'd like to discuss.
Sure. Aye. Glad to be about.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Bin gleich bei dir.
Good day to you. Show me your... Let's talk about...
Is this enough?
You must be...
Aye. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich... Was möchtest...
What do you have?
Let's talk...
Ei. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'll have a look at the... Word about the...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Was möchtest...
What do you have?
Let's talk about...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What would you like?
Show me...
Huh?
Good day.
Greetings. I'll be... Good day.
What do you have?
Ah.
What? Who's there?
Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me.
What's it?
Be damned! It must...
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and
Where did he put it?
somewhere around here, my stomach started turning so bad, everything went blurry. There was nothing else.
Oh, a moment's distraction.
That fast? I'm in heaps of shit. If I don't find it, I'm done for. Find jewellery too. A fortune.
So you're some kind of...
Aye. I had some soup in a tavern down the way. Nasty stuff. Oh, Bradella.
Try taking a good look around. If someone took it, they can't be far.
You're right. Thanks for the advice. God be with you.
Good luck. God damn it! You robbed me! You robbed me!
I don't know what you...
Give it back!
What are you on about? You're confusing me.
Nah, don't fuck with me. Is it really worth...
I used to run a tavern in Mezzolis.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at some... What's so hard about it? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest?
No, I'd like to open a tavern, but like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle.
What about family?
No, there isn't.
you know what? I can live without it.
Really?
Aye, but take my advice.
Yes, of course. I'll never forget you. Thank you.
People, spare a groschen. Spare a few coins.
He always comes on. What would you like?
Tell me about...
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter. Emerald did a great job thinking it all up and all.
Show me... Let's talk...
Aye. I was glad to be of help.
Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find... Greetings.
What do you have? Let's talk about the... What would you say?
That's more like... Aye. Thank you, sir.
Oh, people!
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Men...
I'm sorry?
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the... Take care, friend.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately...
But of course. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But ready?
I'm not.
Really? Well, I can... Sterben!
Well...
Yes.
Lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so.
Excellent. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunt?
And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened.
And what about an axe?
No!
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question?
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk.
Yes.
Praise the Lord.
What's that I hear? So, it's you. Those doors should be closed. quiet! Go away! What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this.
All right.
Otherwise,
Let's
I'll
sort this
call the
out.
guards. You have no...
I apologize.
Very well. Let's go. Go away. Let's go. Wait! You can't go there. Go away! You can't.
Yes?
I'm Henry.
I'm sorry. No, God be with you, sir.
I must have.
Well, that's
But of course.
What do you mean?
She's always.
Well, maybe a sword.
Maybe. Ready?
I'm not.
Really? Well.
Well, I hope. And after if. Excellent. What type?
A sword.
And what?
And a hunt.
And what about?
No.
Have you ever?
What kind?
I mean,
How else?
enough.
Yes.
Praise the Lord.
Sit. Stay.
sorry.
Don't you dare piss on something. Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Aye, that's right. Just go away.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Good doggy, good boy.
Here, Mutt. Search. Search. Come here. Stay. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sakra. Oh, damnation. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Just go away. I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missing.
I'm sorry.
Ave Maria. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Find him.
Ah, interesting. I'll let you know if I find anything out. I'm sorry?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. You thief! What's that you're taking? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or
I'm
I'll
sure
get
we can
the
sort this
guards
out.
involved. Give that back before
I apologize. What if...
But think of me. Let's go. Go away.
What? The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me. Roach at home. I lost it a month ago.
I never
How
want
did it
to
end up
see.
there?
God bless.
I'm sorry.
So that's why it stopped so suddenly. I'll have a...
I'd like to do something.
Wow. I was glad to be of help.
Matt!
Greetings to you. How can I help you?
What do you have?
Wood vinegar, lump charcoal, pitch. Greetings.
Ah, good day. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Go cheese!
See you around. See you next time. Take
We're
care.
closing. Last chance.
I'll show you, you thief! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How? You'll give every...
Forgive me, supposing...
And don't forget... Shit, I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
I'll be closing soon.
Huh?
Is the...
Yes?
I've come...
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled in...
Well...
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? Monks in the oldest monasteries in...
That's true. I lived for quite some... My apologies.
That's all right.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing... See you soon, my friend.
I've come to treat you...
Is that so? Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber. But I suppose you'll first want to learn...
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since... At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet.
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. Nowadays, He can't even get out of bed. If he'd at least ask God. That sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill?
It must be years now that he's... God only knows if it isn't from all that endless...
You say he drank?
Uncontrollably.
What else?
Yes!
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business.
If I'm to treat him...
Fine, then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, my husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like...
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sin.
What else is...
I don't really like talking, but...
And how is his stool?
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now?
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
I'll go and take...
Who's there? What's that I hear? All right. What was that? Right. I suppose it was nothing. Damn it! To be sure, I'd better look at my chests to see if anything's missing. Where the hell is it? I had it here. Go away.
Look what I have for you.
Shoot! It seems you're reasonable after all. Mary, Mother of God.
Stay.
I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look. Where?
I'd like to
ask what...
Do you have any...
Am I a phys...
Oh, you might have some idea. Was he injured?
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin...
That's enough.
Care now.
I'm a... No, you would... I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. I should check how much... It's true. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. Friend.
What?
Yeah. You must feel lonely up here, eh? His wife said he's suffering. I better take a look at... So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise. I'll come back to it. Sit. Stay.
Greetings to you.
came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cooked for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's...
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it.
Thanks.
Farewell.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I won't find out, and even if I can't cure him, a decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. But he has to start eating. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll give you a digestion decoction. Drink up. I'll give you a decoction for the... Just wait a bit long. You know what? Here's some spirits. And not a word to your what?
No, you...
Sure. And especially... I heard you didn't need to be asked. I reckon you must really miss that.
Yeah.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could... I bet that you know every tab... Your wife thinks this is all a punishment for the little pleasures that men deserve to indulge in. Right? What is...
No.
Don't you worry. I'll come back to see...
Willkommen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me... Let's talk about...
That's... Why? Für die Zukunft.
Fresh snout. Good cheese.
Come and take a look.
I'll give you a... Here. That's all I can do. Well, I suppose this is just too much for...
You aren't allowed here.
I'm sorry, but I...
What can one do? Here's something for your...
Thank you, ma'am.
Take care, sir. Damn it! Those doors should be closed. What? Hey! Go away! What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me comp...
Careful.
Greetings.
Show me your... Let's talk about...
A
jug of wine, thanks.
Aye.
I'll have a...
I'd like to do something...
Aye.
Bloody hell. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What do you mean? put out, but then they leave. Mind your own fucking business.
God grant you health.
I just want to be alone. So fucking good. It won't end well. We've got a great batch of beers today.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Damn it, you know how I ended up last time. I puked all over my feet and then rolled around in it. But you were the only one.
God bless.
Just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft. I ain't soft.
Christ be
What's
praised.
taking so long?
No, thanks. Let me sleep. Go away.
You won't come here making...
I apologize.
All right, so run along. I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
Everything's in its place.
Welcome, sir.
You still fit?
If I get...
I'll be with you, sir.
Where's that? A jug of wine, thanks. If you know it, and so does half the town.
goes for council. Some and Nas as well.
She knows. He's the one.
Christ.
What are you talking God bless.
The city council has decided.
People, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense.
Schönen Tag.
So,
Yeah, it is to a large extent in token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft.
my word.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert.
You can count.
And that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great... Offensichtlich, as I promised, I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Arne learned a lot from me, and he has much to...
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to... If you want to join, come... It will be good...
The art of sword fighting?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons.
What do I need more practice?
You know a lot, but not alles. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride, and since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Gut. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Go fuck yourself.
You said you'd teach...
Ja, genau. It is called first, if he blocks your strike, attack his face. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected Und? Das ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I want you to teach me, Manhart.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
The sword's a swift weapon.
Ich habe verstanden. But do not think it is all about strength. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace. Come, los geht's!
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
When is the next...
There is still some time. There is still time.
because of their superior.
And there's nothing you can...
Come and let the Gutenberg. Of course he knows.
You won't. And you'll get another right away. Ein, zwei. Hier.
Can we practice? I want to try.
Gut.
I'll make.
All right. Bereithalten. Ich.
I'll be happy. I'd like to.
Aber ja. If you are interested, this is blow. After a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. Warte, verstehst? Und jetzt?
I'd like to.
Aber ja. If you like, it may be Natürlich. Zuerst. A few straight hits. Es klingt vielleicht. Und jetzt? Na, und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I want to.
Great. Als erst.
Right.
We have 3 schwer. You will get all the equipment you...
Of course I'll return.
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses... But in free combat, the last discipline, you can... And be...
How many...
You'll face an opponent, and there, the first...
Who are...
Many local...
What?
But if that happened, the first...
Are there any...
Also, as in beautiful, the cities... But the main thing...
Of course. Thanks.
So...
Sign me.
Toll!
I want to try free.
Na schön.
Longsword.
Na schön.
That's enough.
Pay the entry fee.
Here are the...
I look forward to see May Lady Fortune on the day of the tournament. Go and see Fridush, or you can wait here for the...
When is the...
There is still some...
Oi. Was?
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja.
What about the eye?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day. I see the world with new eyes now. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great, and I think my injury teeth...
Those are wise, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. But
Na ja.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me, we have to make a living.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Greetings to you.
I'll read, man.
I've come about your...
Aye?
I don't have him yet.
I'll read. Get on with it, mine. See you later, my friend.
What the... Devil?
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Éged ezt a húsba! Beszoptam! Kivelezünk téged! Nincs esélyed sekkely! Éged ezt a húsba! Nem kellett volna felbasztani! Kerítsétek be! A faszt! Essünk túl rajta! A sírodra fogok hugyozni! A francba! Balról támadj! A fejére menj! Tanulj meg vívni! Kerítsétek be! Baszni rá! És ennyi volt! Na, mi lesz te?
Matt.
It's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Herzlich willkommen.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction.
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. And construction sites like these...
Wouldn't an ordinary catch pole?
Ja, das würde reichen. And I'm not going to sit up there. Plus, as the commander, it is...
What are they building?
Not building. More like repairing.
Aye.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been...
And now they want to make up for lost...
You know, too late. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city... So there are repairs, construct...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
I like the Langschwert, but as a Hauptmann, I can't... So I have this way. Willst du es mit... Ah, look. This technique is all about speed and surprise. After stabbing him with your sword, you spit. The man usually wakes... Und jetzt... Ah, ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I need to...
But of course. And for how?
Just for a while.
I
Agreed. Here's your money.
knew we'd... I'm sure... There's no end to this work.
One beer.
Heal. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ate when there was
Willkommen. Grüß.
Hola,
I'd like to discuss...
Yeah, finally. Glad you found it.
Jugs here!
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Where?
Do we have a...
We're near? Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. Hail.
I need my help.
God be with you, neighbour.
I apologize.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
God!
Oh, whoa.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But it's not for everybody.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome.
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vine, and we also need a place to lay our heads.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never...
What if I'm not up?
You have 2 arms, and we have a lot of blow-ins, so...
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the...
Don't worry.
I have to say that, and now you know everything.
What's in that
vineyard? And we...
I'll be going.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have to... And now... Take care.
Good to see you.
God be with you. I'm supposed to...
Excellent. And...
What?
Oh, nothing, lad.
I was sent to...
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before...
Of course.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever.
If you hand me a slingshot...
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble. Apart from that, in it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated.
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw...
What's in this?
This is the wine. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. As soon as we put the wine in barrels...
Where can I lay my...
I shall take you there right away.
I'll get...
May God... Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies.
I have more...
Ask.
Forgive me.
Truth be told, our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary, and I'm quite adept at speaking.
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually, whether it's a plain...
What is your...
The administration of... I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody... But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many
How are you doing?
The life of a... It seems showered. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought. How to bring to... For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests, and if we can create such a wine... Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where...
Sit and stay.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
This must have been something last night. Here, Mutt!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Hail Mary.
God grant you health.
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
God bless.
I'm back. It looks like wood.
They were smoking barrels with this.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks.
So do many noble delicacies. And they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. Here's your reward.
I almost forgot.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
You see what that jet is doing to our lad? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
That's the truth of it.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I, but this... I'm not... This is a moment. What? Go on, then. He wants to fleece us. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. Oh, I think so. Calm down a bit.
Celebration is over and everything's going well. Fine. It's almost...
Talked about threats in your... Didn't try thinking. Thank God.
Name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go
this end, come round and I'll be happy.
Well, look around! Crime of all...
Praise the Lord.
Come here. Stay.
barging in here for?
beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad.
Shit. Ah, damn. Damnation.
Damn. Sakra. Damnation. Sakra.
What are you doing? All right, you had your chance. Oh. Shit. Damn. Damnation. Damn. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Damn. Shit.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Don't shove!
Mutt!
Was da?
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People, aber ein...
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him?
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you...
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my...
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send...
You must have faith.
Here you go. Take it.
That should do it.
Ermenhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg. By the decision of King
standing in the yard when I saw. Cloud in the sky. Say what?
How did it go?
I went to see.
Councillors and swordsmen's fraternity will serve everyone.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Greetings.
Gepriesen.
Show me.
Was soll das, Mann? I don't want anything. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me.
Was soll das? I don't want. Wie geht's?
Show me. I'd like to do. Do we have a?
You must. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I didn't.
Was wünscht? What do you?
Scaffolding.
Is this...
Yes?
I'm Henry.
I'm sorry.
Are you telling me I'm...
No.
When should I...
Best, I'll be with you, good sir.
I surrender! I've got it in. It's time to... This is unbelievable. Oh. Are we gonna... Look out!
Excuse me.
Car! Go! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
right? Can I have a word? All right, man?
Was there some...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, please.
I?
Brilliant.
Really?
Someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. And his assistant? Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so much.
So, you want me to...
I couldn't have...
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you off?
Aye.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really...
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant. But before we get...
What's this?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here... That sounds more like bawdy...
Is that what it says? But it's clear you can read, so...
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh, no, we can't write it here.
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going. The building may look a bit run down.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Can't you tell me?
Nothing to tell. Like I... And what better way...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners...
That's right. Tell them to in the office that justice is worth more than silver. So they know it's me what sent you.
You have a...
You know, when coins... And welcomed. It was good to see you, my friend.
Are you awake, my lord? Take it easy.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us.
And what about... Can I...
Do what you can.
How did this
I was fleeing from... I tripped over something.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse...
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep trouble. Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Thank God.
Just don't get your expectations. Now, let's have a look at those toes. Well, it looks like you've I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. You see? It's sprained. No, I don't think...
And...
You've sprained your ankle.
But...
That's the most important thing. For those ribs, you'll need something... The toes will be worse.
That's...
yeah. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. That's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I diagnosed you I'll fix that ankle and those...
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out...
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Good idea. Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
The pain vanished. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is... Well, the rest is up to God.
Well, you are...
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the king's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and
So why do you...
Because no one is going to harm him. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I
A
supposed...
Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas. But
What do you need me to negotiate for?
the terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of... When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction...
And where should the
It has to be on neutral ground. So...
What should I know of?
Sir Peter. Now, he's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does...
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir?
Hardly. Once his horse was... He nearly lost an eye, but...
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will.
What's so...
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who they have to fight each other. Moreover, so, it pays to...
Aha. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that Once you've arranged everything.
Shit.
God!
Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa!
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for someone,
That means nothing to me.
and he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we... And I'm still...
This drunk Pole was...
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well...
Do I have to make you say it?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, your letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared.
She left alone.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right...
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher?
If you go to the village from here,
I'll go to see it.
you should be careful. The butcher doesn't...
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his loss.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday, but a bunch of Kerler from Bilani who also came
And do you know where I could find these men from Billany?
in Bilani.
Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will...
Why would they pay for Raniek?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I should ask the Billany.
Ja, Spieler from...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
They pulled on the table.
Was möchtest...
What's going on?
I heard that a Ritter was... Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an... So try to go in. And if you're a good craftsman, Krishan was looking for...
And where might I find...
Ist here, in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have... It isn't easy to talk. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied, and they rob and steal. Nothing...
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the Scha. Und wer weiß, if they... Am besten, if you
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Quick!
Come on now.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak.
God! Whoa.
Good afternoon. Show me. Word about the... Huh. What would you say? That's more like it. I was glad to be able to...
Was willst du?
What do you have for...
Huh.
To hear it.
I'll have a look.
Hey, I won't pay you for... Well... Why? Danke. Das war...
Greetings.
I'm looking for someone.
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. Now he's going to tell her. Who are you anyway? Some...
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some...
I beg your pardon?
So it's...
Of course. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. And Ada must be damn quick, because he beat...
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when my husband... He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible.
And where will I...
Outside the village, in the direction of Kut. They said that's what...
You said others were...
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But...
That sounds like even more...
Please, my old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. I better go and see your...
Hurry up. I'll be with you, sir.
Go! 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 Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are...
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That horse, son, he should be glad we're only gonna hang him, if I had my way.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me?
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the...
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
kurwa mać!
Serves them right.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa ma, kimkolwiek jestem, ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for...
Bożeż kurwa, to jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej, broń!
A weapon?
Tak!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now.
No jak to
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie.
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing... I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest. Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież...
Janosz?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovitz?
Tak.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali!
He was what? Doesn't matter.
No dobra. Ale...
Come here.
Fine words.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
Praise God.
Greetings, how can I...
I heard that you might need a helping hand.
Me?
The innkeep in Shitaki.
Really? I must have been completely under the table.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have...
What's involved?
Just, don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. Except it's no good to me. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed...
You were lucky to find such a thing.
I would be if I could make sense of the map. But you know what? You look like a clever sort. I'll be happy to...
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any...
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Pay me, and all the...
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the... If I show it to you...
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose, what do you...
Oh, but still.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that berry...
I hope so.
Farewell, good sir.
because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than... one person...
You pooch.
How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt quick, or it'll rot.
You're right, neighbor. That would...
My God, these furry mutts.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
This whoreson is stealing!
Christ! I'm hit!
Here, Mutt.
Good day.
Chris, what do you...
I'll have a look. Worried about the...
Why? Conflict.
Come and take your pick.
God!
Go!
God!
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa, whoa!
Show your stuff!
Enough! I give up!
I surrender!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go! I'm going. Take it easy.
I'm not gonna die here! Kill me! Fuck that!
Come here. God. Go. Whoa, whoa.
Really nice.
You, come here.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you?
My name is Henry.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right.
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not
good. If you can keep your wits in back. Have you faced humans?
Suffering woman, think of your salvation.
I've faced the Cumans.
My condolences. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need...
Your colours, sir?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is...
The heir, or...
Lord, now. But let's not waste time on...
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the wood. They killed my men and took me...
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could...
What brought you and your company?
We were riding to Sedlet.
What's so important in Sedlet?
We were transporting a...
Hmm?
That's a famine. Certainly not until you promised to help me.
Is anyone else?
No one. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is...
So you want us to track down and defeat a...
Are you afraid? They won't be expecting a counterattack so...
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch... Can I count?
All right, Sir Jan.
Yeah, excellent. Now we'll start. But I need you to obey my commands.
I understand.
Interesting. I'm going...
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
To you two.
Whoa, whoa.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. I was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. It's evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait.
What you...
Hey, wait!
Have mercy, good...
Don't side with those bastards. Give me one good reason why I should...
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy through... Whereas, if you kill them...
Well, you rabble, you're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sir.
Go. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out.
Why?
There was a priest traveling with us. Father, search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when...
So you were escorted?
More or less.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those horses, they rained arrows on us from the woods, and...
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, that damned beast, by the time I got her under control, those swine had already... I chased after them.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't have time.
That's all.
Right, we've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, you should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, some of the fellas had halberds. If you find one, for keeping those bastards at...
No doubt you're right. Right.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that...
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Yeah, well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now, the Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. We'll leave the horses here. Stay on my heels.
Let's go then.
After me. Stick close, Henry. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Definitely more than 5 of them. tracks lead this way. This way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her.
Good day. Are you looking for something? I don't have to. What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach
Sir
those
Knight.
bastards. I'll slay them all. Hiding out in our ancestral home. Bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here. Quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Come! Listen. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. You have to watch everything around you. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about you?
I haven't seen him. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in...
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is...
Oh, for Christ's sake, what did you...
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon.
But it wouldn't be easy. I can run to your aid. We can still attack together.
I'll manage it.
You're all right, Henry. I'll keep my head down here. Take my side.
All right.
God go with...
Ez meg mi a faszom? Riadó! Roham! Gyerünk, ti szemetek! Szardes!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nincs esély! Nesze a pofádba! A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Eszünk túl! Egyenest a húsba! Baszki, baszki! Nem látom! Nincs esély, seggfej! Bűzös disznó! Most megöllek! Itt ennyi volt! Vigyen el, japas hány! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! A fené! Csak nem férsz el, faszfej!
Help me, lad. Help me!
Miroslav of...
What? Who?
The battle's over.
Posy's alive.
A little blood. Outside.
Thanks, Henry.
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time.
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back. All right.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a...
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posy doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers and a lot of practice.
I don't know.
Nor I.
He's an excellent...
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? Miro?
Please. I don't know where, but I know who. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, here.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find...
What did they steal?
Oh, sorry, Henry.
He helped us, though.
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to... Or have you forgotten?
No,
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than...
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Ha ha! Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks, I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on, it's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... You were...
tugging his bone.
Yeah.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
What?
Tell anyone you...
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for you. So?
Not yet.
Damn. Shit. Bloody hell. Damnation. Shit. Damnation. Sakra.
Come here. Here, mutt. Here, mutt.
We got you now, you bastard! Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted. It's time to pay.
You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish.
That's it.
Huh?
Gelobt seist du, Maria. We need to rely on ourselves. Why is it? Lord be.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What kind of pig was sitting here?
What would you like?
What do you have?
Thank you, and come again.
It happens. Next time.
So you're insulting me too now.
Sorry.
Same to you.
Fine day for.
What would you like?
Come and take your pick.
Show me. Let's talk about the... Well... Here. My. Thank you.
For some fine fare.
Was möchtest du, Mann?
What do you have? Word about the...
Gut. Ja, finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we? You rubbed it on your...
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
He's over the worst.
Pot lids.
Come and take
The
your
finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Has been left off the leaf.
Finest leather. Leather water skins. Leather bottles. Do your shopping here.
Greetings. Show me your wares. I'd like to do something.
Do we have it?
Look. Aye, pleasure doing business. Take care. How can I...
What do you have? I'd like to
All right.
Is this it?
That sounds... Aye. Thank you.
Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger. What? Was wünschst du?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
What do you...
Word about the Versuchen. Ei, danke. Guten Tag. Was möchtest?
What do you have?
Danke und viel Glück.
Now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah! It's time.
This is unbelievable.
Oh,
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Good day.
what do you need, man?
What do you have? I'd like to Is this enough?
That. Fine.
Glad you found.
God bless you.
I'll have a...
Thank you, sir. What will it be?
Show me.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
What would you like?
Show me.
I was glad. You're good, sir. Tools that won't make you a fool!
You know.
I'll have a...
Tomorrow.
Welcome, Goodman. I'll be right with you.
Menhard sent me.
Henry is just... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I... What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Do you think you could forgive me?
We'll see about that. So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Me? Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit.
I'll go...
I swear! In the...
Come and take your pick.
Is this...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Scal...
I'm sorry.
Are you telling me...
No. Take care, friend.
I must admit...
Oh, that's true.
But of course. Huh.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go... Maybe. Ready?
I'm not.
Really? Well, I... Erst sterben!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn. And after...
I hope so.
Excellent. Enough...
Yes.
Heal! What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
My humble...
I need to discuss...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't.
You found... I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit...
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
What are you sneaking around? I apologize. What was it I wanted?
What did he say?
I need to
Excellent.
I think we were...
Well done.
You found
certain...
What was it?
This, look.
hair.
Why would...
Nobody.
To be... Damn it.
Where are you going to?
I don't...
And how do you?
We'll see.
You want to?
No.
The only.
She would...
But you have.
Well, when hen...
How? Then...
If you say.
We can... You'll... I rep...
Don't worry.
Slice her up, so no...
You're gonna die! Ha! Ha-ha! You never saw that coming! Ha! Useless!
Before I finish you off, I have...
I'll tell you. Because...
What's right?
All those whores...
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her.
Rubbish. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was...
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master.
Confess, then.
Not enough! There's always more who just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you completely...
Don't take the Lord's...
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandolina.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. But now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores.
And Mandolina just came to you like that? Huh?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all her sin...
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways.
Shut your mouth already. Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare...
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some...
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding...
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
He didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found...
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes. Chat.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was...
She fawned over him like all the others. He even She deserved it. She was a thief and...
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls.
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you...
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her...
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right?
All right then, you last of the righteous.
Don't worry. I'll...
Well, do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just be quiet?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out.
Well, if it came to it...
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. She'll be punished. And not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to...
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented future...
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere.
You should have a light.
Don't cause any trouble.
Some foreigners' arses now.
Well, you can't even get
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch!
What are you hunched over for there? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You were trying to... The bailiff will make...
I apologize.
All right, so run along.
Have you seen this?
Everything is in its place.
You don't have a spade.
what I have for you.
You have a kind master.
The taste is...
A smush.
What do you have for...
A few health to me. I don't want...
I said surrender! Come on, surrender! You've got to keep your hand... Now! Don't make me repeat myself! Quite enough!
Mercy! I surrender!
You've been... Don't think where you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Please. This is all just...
Oh,
Ah!
The people today...
I apologize.
Was kann ich...
What do you have?
Danke.
That city's...
Where? On the surface of the...
I'll read.
I've come about...
Aye?
Aye.
By Christ, you helped us out a lot, Henry.
Yeah.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit.
Glad to be of help.
Thanks. Come back. Farewell, sir.
Yes? Hmm?
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Quick!
Whoa. Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? No, nothing.
Telling you. A large beer for me.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell...
We women have it.
What?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn a few...
All right. I won't trouble myself.
You know how to get your hands on...
Do you take me for...
I wouldn't dare.
If only... Listen up.
Christ!
Bailiff?
All right.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city.
Halt. How in the world did...
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the
Wirklich? I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how... But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report. Naturally, I would
Join a band?
If we catch those bad...
That doesn't change anything.
As you wish, but I will remember you.
Got some good.
What do you have?
Oh, great. We got the Prius that can make dinner reservations, buy movie tickets, tell us the weather. I just want one that opens.
Maybe we should have gotten that one.
Mitchell?
Oh my God, Teddy. Cam, this is Teddy.
Teddy? Dr. Teddy! Teddy was Mitch's one significant boyfriend before me. Mitch had recently just come out, and as he put it, it was hard to...